Give me a minute here, stream, just to like, I don't know, just give me a minute. Yeah, whatever, yeah. Let's just get into this shit. My mic working? Yup. What did I lead off last? Oh, that's right. I got like that guy's helmet. So what am I doing? That's right. Maybe I should just stand here for a bit until someone pulls up to give me information about the gray fox.
Well met.
Where's the waterfront? Over here. I'm just gonna make my way while casting this.
Don't be the last to read today's Black. Here's a copy of the Black Horse.
Cicero. Where is it? Servatius Quintilius was recently promoted to watch captain to replace Hieronymus Lex. Captain Lex's career was marked by frequent tirades against the mythical thief and master criminal, the so-called Grey Fox. At the same time, Hieronymus Lex announced that he had been retained by Countess Milona Umbernox of Anvil to be her new captain of the guard. Captain Quintilius is a practical man who does not believe in the Thieves' Guild or its imaginary Grand Master, the Grey Fox. He's promised peace and order in the district under his protection. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Merorin, Merorin, Merorin.
Hello. Hales. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Larth
Please
Jar.
continue. For you? Well, I haven't heard much about him. Bye.
Larth Jar's real. Wait. This isn't it.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Fine greetings to you.
Speak.
What does the quest for that even say? Yeah. Wait in the Imperial City. I'm gonna stick in the Temple District because I'm not sure if the waterfront counts, but Temple District is like the closest.
Yes?
How are you?
It's my... For you, of course. Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Bye. A pleasure to... Arthrolos. Bye.
Damn, bro, where's my dialogue? It's you, it's literally you. I heard the Thieves Guild robbed this place, all in the same night. Wait, let me do that one again. It's literally her. Because like, on the video, I was like, wait, is she in the temple? I should have done it right after completing that quest.
It's you.
Yes, it's me. My guy looks so fucked right now, oh my god. You?
It is good to see you again.
Oh shit,
I
yep.
have a message for you from the Gray Fox. The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet.
Yeah, you said he would. Oh shit, he said he would, yeah.
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. Now I'm running errands for the Gray Fox himself.
Damn, what the fuck, he
A shadow height.
jumped straight to the Gray Fox. Okay, we're going to Coral. Let's go to the Priory of the Nine. I'm just gonna run my way there and level up my, what is this, Illusion? Or Alteration on the way there, just to level up some. Do you think I'll be able to get to level 50 by the time I get there? Probably not. It's already been about 100 meters and I haven't leveled up. And I need, what, like 3 more? So unlikely. I think I'm gonna get close. I think I'll get to 49. I think I'll just barely get to 49, honestly. Even if I'm like spamming it, like, I don't know. yeah. Sampling raw ingredients can improve. What? I didn't know that. Oh my god, my controller batteries are low. Hold up. Okay, problem solved. Okay, let's continue. Oh shit. This problem comes from... What am I doing here? The Curious. Oh, my nose is itchy. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I don't think it does. Oh my god. Where did I put the ring? Whatever. This is a dungeon, so... That it? No. It's just a random ass Curious. And it's... no. Hold up. There we go. Better illusion. Or... alteration? No, that's... illusion, I think. Okay, I can't do anything with that yet.
By the strength and
Hello.
guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the curious of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer. and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the knight. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Ravlas, Henrik, Tarlov, Junkin,
You have bested
Caius.
Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
And then it's gonna be Henrik.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
And then it's either gonna be Torolf or Caius.
You have overcome
Caius.
You remain standing. Perhaps
Because maybe it goes boom boom boom.
test
Yeah.
metal.
And then boom boom boom. He ain't gonna do shit, bro. What about you, Junkin?
Fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now
Oh my god, I jumped so high. Torolf. Should have been Gregory last. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Gregory. And he should have had some cool shit. Or maybe it's him last. A Skyrim. Where... Bruh.
you have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
You didn't even hit me. Look, you're gonna miss you guys when you disappear in a minute.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us.
300 fucking years, really? You know I'm like a normal human, right?
What is yours by right? May your faith
Goodbye, everyone. I think.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond. May your swords
Curious. 4 knights.
strike true. I am at your... May the Nine God...
Greetings, sir. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We were estranged in life, but I had my part. I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself.
Guide your
May the
way.
Nine guide your way.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader. Do you wish to learn what...
Yes.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended.
No way, bro. Killed a beggar in 1 hit.
Killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course. Damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. When Sir Juncan died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr. Had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. May the Nine guide your way.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not.
Zenithar.
I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace.
The mace.
I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith be the salvation of us all. Casimir left with the gauntlets when the order dissolved. I heard that he lost them. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Walk with the Nine. And Sir Knight.
I am at your... The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Sir Henrik was... May the Nine guide your way.
Okay. 1 minute stream. Ah. My fucking dog in the back. Like, really, bro? I'm just gonna mute myself unless I'm talking. Okay. This is all of them. 4 of them. Boots. Let's do it. Spriggan. Oh, get sniped. Where'd she go? What is this?
How are you today?
What brings you? You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you We gather here to pay tribute to all. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth has... All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Good luck. You must be... Virtuous visit. You
Fantastic.
too.
Thanks for asking. A pleasure. We're better to meet and... You
Good to
too.
see you. Well, the prettiest town in... The prettiest town in...
Okay.
Farewell.
Where is this grove? I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait to see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Hello? Jeez. What do you mean I've failed? I'm waiting an hour to get rid of this shit. I don't like this sword. Wait, what? Because I killed the bear? Wait. I thought that was my test. Okay, I'm gonna re-talk to that lady. I'm loading back the save because I'm just confused. And I'm not fucking picking up this weapon. I hate two-handed weapons. I'm gonna refight this Minotaur though. That's not a Minotaur. The hell? Interesting. Damn, trolls are so weak now, bro.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the wood. What did... Bye.
What? We got... You would seek Kinnereth. I cannot say what it will... All I can do is direct you to the... Not far, I warn... Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's
Let me
domain.
pay attention to
All its
this
creatures
dialogue.
are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove. Good luck. For you. Bye.
Good evening.
Okay. I have an idea then. I'm not gonna attack the bear. Probably. Kinnereth, yeah, just don't attack the bear. Just heal myself. But I made no attempt to fight back. The cave has been revealed. Oh. Nice. Complete Sir Julian's quest. I should continue search for relics. Let's do... What's this one? Chapel. And coral. Wait. Is this a legendary? No, hold up. Never mind. So what did it say about him? In the gauntlets of the Crusader, let's travel there and figure out how to retrieve them.
Greetings, done man.
Greetings. Didn't I already do that? I don't get it. It's also just not telling me like, okay, hold on. Bro, I can't remember what the guy told me. You.
What bring... Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them? if I may ask.
My guy's smart. He'd be like, I'd like to know their story. He's gonna lie.
Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him.
Fucking dog.
I think. He may know more of the story than I. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but but if the gauntlets, they'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. He's down in the chapel. The church has taken no official position on his... Don't get... The gauntlet, they'll all... Goodbye.
1 minute stream.
You look like a bright one.
How are you today?
What is it?
Morning.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Good tidings, citizen.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
Backstream.
situation.
Farewell.
It is underneath.
Hello then. What is it? Is there a cure?
Why is your voice box in the ground?
I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it happen. It's been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it.
What is the curse? I forgot. I wasn't listening.
I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds. What reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what... You've seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to him, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Oh. It's just like a weakening curse? Oh.
I saw Valis Odal at the Grey Mare again today. Good day.
Very few characters, but sometimes characters' voice box isn't at their, like, model, but it's below the
More
ground.
about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
I've never spent time.
What the hell?
Pleasure. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
Oh. You can carry the curse.
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse, but that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your... Good day.
Greetings to you.
Yes. I have the power to lay hands on Kellen? Like, hey, yo, what?
Come back to... Goodbye.
I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I'm weary and my fatigue has been affected.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Look at me! I can't thank you so much. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life.
You're welcome, Kellen.
Hi there.
I mean, it's just whenever I do actions, it just uses a tiny bit more stamina than usual.
I'd like to learn more about spell casting. Might have to head over.
Okay, hold on.
I see. So long. The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums. Oh? I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glintron again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. No doubt.
I saw something that was like, is there a way to lift the curse? Like a Reddit post, so I'm gonna do that.
It's no concern.
Okay, I just need to keep going. Why is it telling me? Okay, it's just marking the priority. The mace. So this is what I'm wondering how this is done. I mean, my self-given answer was you just walk forward. Like in Elden Ring, there's like this cave that says to like be brave and like have a leap of faith. And then you jump down in Elden Ring and you don't take any fall damage.
What's this about?
I'm just assuming this is similar, but instead of jumping down, you just walk over nothing.
Oh, it's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I'm merely a servant of the Nine.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel club. They were both killed in an accident when I was young.
What?
I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents. Of the original Divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact.
Yeah, how they interact.
Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony.
Okay.
The natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus...
I've already heard all of this.
When St. Calidus was laid to rest.
Okay.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens,
That's the same shit.
of the original divines, Zenithar...
Okay, same shit.
Take your time. You too.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Safe.
We're allowed in the Undercroft here? I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowyn and found myself transported from sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. It's not my faith. Hey, honestly, okay. Is it the boots? I don't get it. Try to reach a mace. My feet met nothing but air and fell into darkness. That is my faith. Okay, so my game just glitched then. Oh, never mind. Wait. I don't get it. Bro, let's... Okay, it's like, bro, you're fucking stupid. So, I do have to wear the relics. One of them. It's probably the boots, right? Yeah. accomplished Shiravel's quest. Yep. Nice. I just didn't think they would do that, because what if you decide to go for this one first? You're just fucking... And like some people, like you would think you wouldn't need another relic. Oh, buddy. Especially because these are all given at the same time. What the hell? Auroran? And these are the guys who wiped out everyone at the other chapel.
Let's get this over with.
Minions of Umaril attacking the chapel of Zenithar.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
I accept. Welcome to the
I can
order.
only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
So what was I saying? You wouldn't think that it would require the boots. Because some people are tenacious. They're going to try to find out how to get them. If it's the first quest they do, you know? But the fact that this could be the first one, and they might not have the boots, like they might genuinely just be stuck on the quest forever. Until they search it up.
Good afternoon.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Take care.
No, they're not. Oh, shit. Can't believe he died.
Greetings. It's my... I've heard that Dagiel knows you too.
I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt. I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while, until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the Nine Divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did.
Bye.
Where is this guy, bro? He's taking too long. Well, I don't know where he went. What? Let me wait an hour.
Hello. Savi, Count's mage, and... Go ahead. I accept. I have no... don't. Yours? That's cute. I accept. That's pretty. Don't waste. Don't try to. No more. You're frightening me. Good one. Not bad. I don't. Yes. Yes. They say a whole. You too.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a very pleasant
Duty call.
visit with Ariana Valga recently. The
Oh, where is this guy?
Be seeing you.
Yep. Are you looking?
You're a fence.
Shadow, hide you.
What the hell? Where is this fucker, bro?
You've got quite the silver tongue.
My bad?
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
What is it?
I don't know where this guy went.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward. We'll see. I doubt it. I can not funny. Not even a little. You win this one. Ugh, that's. I doubt it. Goodness, you should be ashamed. I can get out. No, I doubt it. We're all. You two.
Where did this guy go?
Hi there.
You know, I like how these won't attack you if you don't grave rob anything. Like, they truly are just supposed to be protectors. Okay, I don't know where this fucker went, so I'm just gonna progress. Damn, that's so far, bro. Oh my god. Damn, I'm not messing with that right now. My guy is like, fuck that. Fuck you think this is, bruh? Hell nah. Why is like my camera delayed when I look up? Oh my god, I'm losing stamina fast. No way you see me. What are you? Why? He just fucking knocked me out. The hell? Miss Double Finger. Let me re-equip the other boots. I mean, unless these ones are better. Boots of the Crusader. 3 protection, 4 to 5 restoration. Other boots, 3 protection, water walking. So honestly, it just depends. I'm gonna equip these for now while traveling. Just so I can, walk on water. Also, now that I can craft higher level, or use higher level spells. First of all, what is is that an illusion spell, right? Do I have a higher level illusion spell? That's a low level illusion spell. Let's see. This costs 20, cost 11, cost 66. Oops, what was that? Ice. It's also illusion, but not a strong one. These are illusions, but much higher. Yeah. It's illusion, but it's a low thing. My best one's definitely dominating touch. But is that gonna upgrade it if I'm not using it on a enemy? Where's illusion? Oh, I have illusion is one of these. It's not. What does this even do? I just need to find like a creature to use this on. I believe that is 9 Nern root out of 10 that I need for that quest. Probably find a 10th one just by walking around these. But let's do this first. Oh, that's right. That curse. That's what happens. The curse not only makes me run out of stamina a bit faster, but it just literally knocks me down. The hell was that? It knocks me down when I'm out of stamina. Bro, holy. No one is reading all that. Or that. What is this effect on me, bro? What does dominating touch do? Command creature on touch. Wow, wow. I just need to find like a horse or some shit. Jeez.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Hmm. Fucking audio is glitching. Oh hell nah, bro. I need to get rid of the conjurer. Where is he? Left or right? Hmm. Oh shit.
This ends here.
Trash. Absolute dog. Oh my god. Still over encumbered? What? Acolytes, the shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you'd pass through. We must be held at all costs. If we are to succeed, let none enter. Okay, these guys suck, because I entered and killed all of them easily. Hmm. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
Are you a millionaire, James? I told you.
Draw the drawbridge remotely. Hmm. What? It's fucking audio, bruh. Why's it bugging out? Fucking easy. But now what? Definitely wasn't supposed to be able to get up here. But whatever. Where's the lever? I sworn I saw one. Oh, up there. See, the thing is, I don't even know how to get to those. Like, what? Oh no, I did something successfully, but clearly must be another path to there that I'm not seeing. Go up here. In this room somewhere. A lever maybe that I missed. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. And then boom. Oh, okay, yeah. That's how you pull that lever. So you're not supposed to enter it from the other side. You are supposed to enter it from here. And you go through here and open this gate with a puzzle. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. Maybe this is gonna lead back around to it. Oh.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Hold up. Let me stamina regen. This guy could be tricking me.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. You'll have to go on alone. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. Must get out of this pit. We'll meet again.
Yes. Uh. Okay. What the hell's going on? Oh. Wow. Trash. I know what it must do. It's pretty fucking obvious. I think you might be wrong. Oh. Maybe turning here. Nice. There shouldn't be enemies down here because they didn't know how to get down here. Wouldn't make sense. Found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means. Here we got a bunch of empty chests. Are all of them empty?
Are they done?
Empty my ass. I'm trying to read it, but I can't. Oh shit, this whole time you could put things in boxes like this? I actually didn't know that. Empty. Roger's helm. Where'd I go? Maybe it's just considered an item, I guess. Rodgar stone. You again. That needs the helmet. Okay, I think I got it. This needs the stone. Right? This needs the hammer. But that's the book. Okay, book. I might need to map this out. Good enough. Grab a fucking napkin. So if we look at the room like this, got 1, 2, 3. Got a chest in the front, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, book. Middle right one is helm. Middle left one is skull, whatever that means. Back left one is gem or stone, but I'm just gonna say gem, and that's all I know. I don't know where the hammer one goes. I'm just gonna need to put them in and find out. Just put it in. That's the gem. So here's the gem. So the gem and the stone are different. Sword. I don't know where the sword goes. I mean, I just have to guess. It's probably wrong, but that's fine. I know where the skull goes, but we're looking if we can map out. It's still just showing me the helmet. It's just showing me the book again. Oh my god. Oh shit. Goblet. Okay, that's the stone. So, one of the 3 things left. This wasn't sword, so this is either hammer or goblet. So I'm just gonna try goblet and see if it works. Oh! This is the book, which I know goes here. Wait, but I'm still missing... Oh, I'm not missing that. What did I put in here? The hammer. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Hammer. And then, so that must be the sword. So that's the sword, and that's the stone. Oh, really didn't need to map those out, because it's like you could have just got lucky, but whatever. I mean, I did it. GLS should return to Priory. Oh! Oh my god, barely. 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 This just leads back, yeah. Wait. Whatever, it must have led back, because it wouldn't make sense. Whatever. It's this way.
Good evening.
Who are you?
What do you want? Best way to take out a skeleton is... Go ahead. Take care.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold up real quick.
Sir Knight, thank Arke you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Who is that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At
What
first,
happened?
things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
What was he looking for?
Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick...
Oh, that's why there's no greaves. I was so confused.
But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Thank God I don't have to fucking go for him, but I'm gonna be overloaded.
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick.
Oh my God.
I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Rise, Sir Lathan.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Hello.
The Emperor and his 3 sons. Did I not say we would meet again?
Yeah.
I'm ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine. Sons dead.
Well,
I find myself here, at your disposal.
Yo, what the fuck is this,
if it pleases
bro?
you, I would join your order. Thank you. Excuse me while I...
met, Sir Knight. We meet again. I am here to
I don't know
join
who you
your
are.
order. Having received a divine vision from
Oh,
Kinnerethus, I have been
her.
shown that to protect
Her
all
at
Kinnereth's
Kinnereth.
creations, I must take up your cause and be willing. So here I am. I have no doubt. Thank you. I must change into something that's...
Hail, Sir Caradus.
May the Nine guide and protect you. Greetings, Sir Knight.
Yeah, this is so fire, bro. I just got my gang, bro. I got my fucking
Now that
gang.
he has attacked Leowin. Good day. Greeting. Leowin has been attacked by Umaral's mean... You too.
Okay, I need to get rid of something. How overweight am I? Okay. Oh my god, bro. This is so fire. Oh, this is my bed. This is so sick. I just got my fucking gang here. Hold up though. Before I do that, I need to sell some shit. I do. Wait, those guys are like protectors, aren't they? They're not randoms that are here. They're here because they're with me. Ah! Nah, they're probably just strolling. Oh, Sir Lathan, you're here.
I see you. You always bring in good business.
Okay, weapons. Get rid of that,
Excellent
and
bargain.
that, and that. That. I don't need that. Greaves, helm. That could be good.
Remember, shadow hide you.
So how does this compare to my current thing? 8 defense, fortify restoration, resist normal weapons, and fortify health versus... Is this magic? Okay. Again, how is this? Gauntlets. Fortify restoration, resist disease versus nothing. The helmet, resist magic, fortify. It's just gonna be better for like everything. Shield. I think the only thing I don't have is, yeah, like the boots. No, or Holy Aura added to player's spell list.
I see you.
Holy Aura.
You always bring in good business.
Okay, let's sell Let's sell the gauntlets of Cataclysm and the greaves. I can always get those. I'm gonna keep this silica because I just like being able to walk on water.
Remember, shadow hide you.
What's my inventory at? 186 though. How? No, these are light armor. So's the shield. Something's weighing me down. The weapon. Yeah. It's a blunt weapon, but let's use it. It has fire damage and turn undead. Is it enchanted? It is. Okay. I wasn't sure if the fire damage came naturally. Yeah, here. Let's go back to the Priory before we end our journey. Yeah, see, these guys are still here. That's so fire. Like, this is just, I guess, like a free home. It's not as, like, effective as some of the others, I bet, but it's still cool. And also, I didn't know I could put all this shit in here, honestly. So what weighs a lot? Let's put like all our alchemy ingredients. That's a quest item. Okay, there was one, no, like two things I did want though. I want the Minotaur horn, I want all 9 of those, and I guess that's it. Let's put, the reflecting savior hide. Yeah. Still, oh yeah, the mace.
News of the relics. How goes the commander's quest?
Commander has recovered the boots. Kinnereth smiles upon our endeavor. There can be no doubt.
The 9 be praised. Imagine the very boots with which Pellinol Whitestring.
How may... Take care.
Hail,
As you command. But you won't go into under...
Commander.
Greet. The Priory. Be seeing you.
I am... Of course.
I do want to see... Nah, I can't face him without everything. That sword! That sword is gonna complete me. Since I am a blade user myself. Damn, it's far. Unmarked cave, I guess, is where we're going. Oh!
Don't worry, I'll take this. I can take your soul.
Oh. Damn, I'm so fire. I don't know where he went. Let's just hope he doesn't die. Well, you know what? He's probably still trying to walk up the fucking mountain because it's so steep. He like walks super slowly. Fire damage is nice. Runs out fast, but it like ticks. Also, I guess I am fighting creatures who are probably weak to fire damage. They didn't get angry at me. Is that because of Kinnereth? My interaction with her, will wildlife not attack me anymore? Hello, Sir Knight.
Sir, we'll see.
You're far away.
Don't try. You think you've such adventures.
Okay.
All right. That's just stupid. Don't try. Not now. That's just my life. You win this one. What nonsense. That's just. I salute you. I salute you. That's just not funny. Such adventures. That's just not funny. Carry on.
Who's the guy that I removed the weakness of? He's just some guy. Arrived at Underpall Cave, the location of Lord Blender's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling a foul wraith that now wields his sword. Hello, Brown Bear. Gonna wait. Okay, let me just fast travel here in hopes that this guy teleports with me, because I don't know where he's at.
Don't worry, I'll take this one.
Hey! I'm going in. Why did it start attacking him? Because he doesn't have the fucking shit.
I am... Of course.
I like this guy. Also, you probably can give the fucking fan something. I said last time, I was like, oh, you can't give him anything. I didn't know how to transfer items. I didn't know that you could just press that shit. So yeah, now that I know though, I might keep this guy as a follower. He's kind of fire. I feel like it wouldn't even be out of character either.
For Sir Roderick. Beware!
Okay, we'll get to them eventually. Bro, you need to follow me. Are you kidding me? There's a third one, bro, really? Fuck that. I'm not dealing with those guys right now. This guy's awesome, bro. Okay, let's go this way. Silence. Silence. We probably do have to go through all of these. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. But I'm right here. Come on. Keep up. It's pretty useless.
Take that!
Wait. Yeah, and then we go up here, and this is the central room. This is where we came from. This seems important. So I'm not gonna go that way yet. Let's go to the east wing. I hate zombies.
You'll never take me down. Akatosh endures. Am I supposed to be impressed?
You okay, buddy? You're not sick, are you? South Wing.
Knights of the Nine! Talos and the Nine. Beware!
Fucking idiots.
Don't worry, I'll take this one.
No! Oh my god. Okay, this guy is actually quite goated though. He knows how to take a hit and he knows how to dish it out.
Look out, sir.
Must have dropped the wrong staff. Oh, oh, oh. There's nothing here. Oh, it's in case you fall down. I gotcha. I don't even know if I can carry that without being overweight, no. Which is why you exist. Never mind, I can't give you shit. Whatever, I'm dropping it. Is this just to drop back down? Is that the point of this? Did I miss something on the north wing? Okay, he is here with me, nice. I feel like I missed something on the north wing if that led up there, but whatever. Nothing important enough. Ow. That really hurted.
Hail, Commander.
Hail. Bro. Where'd this fucker go?
You were a brave knight. And
What the?
long may your name be remembered.
Boots of Taskmaster. Oh shit, this guy has the fucking shit. It's heavy armor though, so I don't care about it. Rest in peace. Which means it's probably the right way to go. Then where did this lead? I need to reclaim the sword. Yeah, but there's one more. Lathan, no way you died, bro. Lathan, I did all of this. No. No. I can't have Lathan die on me. He's my friend.
For Sir Roderick! Sir Roderick, you were a brave knight and good master. Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relics. I am at your... I'll stay...
recover the sword, but it's been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay. What the hell? Okay, bruh. I cannot see shit. That didn't help with nothing, bro. Anyways, this spell does not work well at what I was hoping it would. Where do you go? What the fuck? He disappeared. Where'd he go, bruh? I told him to wait there. I told him to wait. And then he just disappeared. That's not my character's voice. My character would sound more like this. Where did he run off to? I told him to wait right there because I saw a vision he was gonna die. And I enjoyed his company. But when I went back to the spot I left him at, he disappeared. Where did that buffoon go? But genuinely, where did he go? No. Oh shit. Get up! Get up! Oh my god, they've been destroyed. Save for now. I can now consecrate the sword. Relic of the Crusader has been reconsecrated, and I possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I shall return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaro. Oh my god, it is just, yeah, it is just so much better. Crusader's arm. I don't see it. Warriors of Cyrodiil, are you gonna let them do to Burma what they did to Gavach? Oh my god, you're back.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
I'm glad you are alive. I was worried since you had disappeared.
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered. And he shall...
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Ariel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Ariel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
I accept.
Honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself...
...shall be cast down from on high. His wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Yes.
You won't regret it, sir. I'll be back as soon as I've...
Go now!
Bro, this is
Face the
awesome.
beast! Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall.
You
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I am ready then.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them.
And they have
And
become
they have
9.
become 9.
You mean Talos. See, my guy, this actually is such a W writing moment on my part. My guy would know about the gods, and he believes they exist. Because, during the tutorial, the guy asked me about the gods, and you can either say, like, oh, I'm a devout follower. You can say, I don't believe in the gods, or you can say, I'm not on good terms with them. And this is a good way to come around and be like, my guy knows about the gods. He just isn't a follower. He knows the lore, you know? So he knows that he's talking about Talos here. If this dialogue option is correct. He knows who he's talking about.
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril?
Guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape
Oh shit.
after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his...
Okay.
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall, I wish you well on your...
Commander.
Fortify strength, endurance, drain speed and agility. Sure though. Well, I only need to cast it when I beat him. Right?
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Who are you?
Sergius Terianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and it'd be an honor to provide what service the Imperials. I can fix for you.
I don't want you to repair anything for me. I'll repair it myself. But this is a nice place. Blacksmith.
What is it? May the Nine guide your way. How many... You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. While you may have performed greater deeds, none have meant more to me than your redemption of my friend, Beric. Soon we will all finish our long-delayed journey to Aetherius, and Sir Beric will be among us as of old. May your sword strike true.
What is it? Walk with the...
You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. May the Nine guide you.
What is it? We are all reunited once more. You have... Go with virtue. I am... Walk with an...
You are an asset to your order. So it was the boots that Sir Ralvis needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time.
I am at your service. You put right the evil that I began through my own weakness. Sir Beric, may your sword strike. You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. True. Go.
Nice. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, together we stand against the gates of Oblivion.
Commander. Hail, Commander.
Commander?
Just to save some space for now. Well... yeah. let's put the... I'd probably sell the lightning sword, honestly. Put the mace away. Honestly, that's what's weighing me down the most. But let's sell the lightning sword, and then I'll join my fellow knights. Oh, it's actually close. It's almost perfect. I like travel with them. Oh my god, that's what I'm imagining right now. I'm traveling with them. We get to around Anvil. I'm like, soldiers, carry on. I have a stop. So my guy does not sound like that. He's like, how would he phrase it? He'd be like, brothers and sisters. I don't know if he would sound like that though. He wouldn't sound so like stoic.
Sure, why not? Remember, you always bring in good business. Remember, Shadow Hydra.
Be like, everyone, go to the spot. I have someone I need to talk to here in Anvil. I shall meet you there shortly. Crowhaven. Weak. Amoid. Canonically, I didn't go to Crowhaven. I did just walk like around because I'm not an idiot. Guileless Malatar. Oh wait, is this just saying to wait for everyone? Let's wait until morning. 7 in the morning, around. They are still not here. Oh, in fact, I forgot something, but no, this isn't part of the character lore right here. This moment right here, this isn't canon. I'm just gonna buy some hammers so I can repair my shit. Canonically, I'm still waiting for them. They're taking a long while.
Welcome. Let's do business. A pleasure. Farewell.
Nice. Okay, now let's teleport. There's no way they're not here now. In fact, it's showing a red marker, meaning they're probably inside it. Okay, hold on. I need to pee and do some shit real quick, stream, but we're getting to the fucking climax of this character arc. Hold up. Okay, I'm back stream.
Yes, Commander?
Is everyone here? Right?
Greetings. Farewell.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Greetings.
I am at.
Sir
Good
Knight.
day.
I am. Farewell.
Good day.
Bye.
I'm at. Bye. I am pleased to. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come. Be seen.
Oh.
Sir Roderick died so that I could bring you the Greaves. Sir Roderick has been avenged. I'm glad to know that the sword has been reclaimed for the... Farewell.
I can't believe you are willing to do that for Kellen. To sack... What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can?
Well, this is everyone, right? Real. Okay.
So far, so
Oh my fucking god.
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast.
Arcade, take your soul.
Oh yeah, they are fucking spreading out, huh? I'm going in here though. Open something up.
This is for Anvil!
Arcade, take your soul back to Oblivion with you.
Knights of the Nine!
Oh my god, they're getting peace. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention to how weak I was. Holy shit. Oh!
Uber's Aurorans are attacking! We must press on!
Knights of the Nine!
Watch out!
This is for Anvil.
Did you really?
Oh my god.
Akatosh endures!
Damn, they're all dying, bruh. Oh. Wait, only he died so far.
Let's keep moving.
Dang, you guys got rid of all of them? So who died? Any of the non-important ones. The thief guy. Rest in peace.
Let's keep moving.
We're going with you.
Knights of the Nine, follow me! We must give the Crusader time to destroy the Horde.
Oh. My knights. Are you alright? Oh shit. Looks like I have to finish this on my own. Hey, 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 hey! That looks awesome, by the way. can't do that in combat. Destroyed Oriel's physical form. The prophet told me true. I must cast a blessing with Talos on myself and follow Umro's spirit. Need to pick up those stones when I get back here. Is this meant to happen? Okay, I need to back off for a bit. No! Where's the weaker one of the two? Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Never fucking... I'm back.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to
I'm going to miss you guys.
to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader.
Farewell.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild.
Never allow the beauty of the world to be lost on your eyes.
Zenithar grants you good. May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
Lord Akatosh lends you his might. When your own strength fails you, trust in him.
Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance.
you the gift of legerity. Always be swift to protect and swift to forgive.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again. Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle.
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on.
That's fucking awesome. I actually don't even have the spells, but whatever. So who's back? Who's alive?
Lord Crusader!
You!
How can this be? You're alive! It's a miracle! I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin, and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Even death cannot stop the Crusaders.
See that? You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaral's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umaral, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
Of course. I destroyed him utterly.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
I wonder who's still alive.
You're the
Yeah, you're in my fucking house's basement. I hope you would know. You're in the Crusader base. Who's all alive? I don't expect many.
Knights of the Nine, hear me.
Oh my god.
Today we have witnessed undeniable
2,
proof
3, 4, 5,
of the
6, 7, 8.
and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral. By the grace
Okay, these
and
are just
mercy of
randoms.
the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered?
You're looking the wrong way.
Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the King of the Crusader! It's arisen!
Bro wants smoke.
He will trouble us. You have done what Pelennor Whitestrake himself could not, and have banished Umaral is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again.
Sir Thedrit, you've been a great help with me. But I'm afraid this is where we part ways. Now don't worry, my friend. I will come to visit you in times of need. Trust me, buddy. This is for the best. I live lives that you may not seem fit. And even if you wish to come for me, I know that you cannot. But I'll be back. I'll be back, my friend. I'll see you. I'll see you around.
Too. First, greeting. Tendar and the Nine.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
She's still alive.
The Knights of the be seeing you.
Maybe the gods... Maybe those gods aren't so bad after all, eh? Bro, why is it considered stealing if those are my horses? Or like they should be my horses. So yeah, these are all just randoms, and that kind of saddens me. I get that this game's supposed to be kind of realistic, like you can't save everybody, but...
Yes, Commander. Yes,
so the
Commander.
two survivors...
Sir Knight.
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Yes,
I am at your service, Lord Crusader.
Like, you're literally a random, Gunkmere.
Good evening.
Federate...
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Sir Knight. Is it a good time? We need to talk. I am at your service, Lord Crusader.
What did you want to talk about?
I am at your service. Farewell.
What the? You just changed
What is it, Lord
NPCs.
Good day. How may I take care?
Literally the black guy, Thedrit, and then the girl, which even she, I don't know where she went.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Maybe underneath. They're the only two OGs. I didn't invite any of you guys to my fucking shit.
What is it, Lord? Bye.
Shall do well here.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody. Colovia is a land of... Certainly. Thank you. Oh, that's great. I doubt it. Oh, that's great. Thank you. I doubt it. Colovia is a... Take care.
Thedrit?
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight, I would speak with you.
Anything for you, my friend. What do you need?
Do you remember Sir Brelin? His death still troubles me at times. I don't know why. A knight should not fear death. And yet...
Aye. He died too young. We all miss him. But remember,
Hail, Lord
he
Crusader.
died in the Nine service. None of us can ask for any more than that.
I should have known I was not alone. I should return to my duties now, but I'll think on what you said.
Who's all that died? So many people died, bro. I'm gonna miss the OGs. Most of the OGs. Thedrit.
I give... The order lives once more.
Thedrit. One last thing I'd like to come to you about. In my leave of absence at the Nine, until my probably few and far between returns, I appoint you as the standing leader until I return. You're a great hero, and one of the few lasting members of the originals. And for that, Thedrit, you are a friend. I'll see you around again.
Be seeing you.
Yes. Yes, you will. Goofy. Tasquete. Amara. Of course I will. Damn, so what's happening at Anvil now? He's not here, buddy.
Thank you, kind. Blessings of the shadow upon ye. Protecting, sir. I can't believe it. He's our new captain. I'm listening. Farewell.
What's next? Okay. Let's go to Bruma. Lady, 1 minute.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Yeah, sure.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. It's a matter of trust. I'm listening. Really now, you're such a charmer. Really? You can't scare me. I wish I could say really now. Oh, that's just talk. Is that really now? What a great story. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I've been looking for just the right... It's a quaint little house, conveniently... What a shame. It's a quaint... I'd prefer to only discuss the property with Siri. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No. No.
Back at the end of the First Era, Raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age?
Well, that's what Cyrodiil's named
Raymond
after.
Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the Empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned Emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an Emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings.
Which I
His
own.
alliance with Lord Vivek during the Akaviri invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains.
Oh.
Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale
I know
Pass.
where it is.
That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Yes.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone await. May the path ahead be free of danger.
It sucks. Also not worth it. Been looking so long for that. Finally fucking found it.
Welcome back, my lord.
My lord?
I'm sorry. You must speak to...
I knew I could count on you.
Good evening.
Let's do that quest with Cyrodiil Brandy first, or like, yeah, let's just offer it, because I don't want to. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Another mortal, come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party.
So I'm gonna blow everyone up.
I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a...
Have fun, is what you said. Road from a garrison at Grey Ridge. Okay. Damn. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Wait, what is that? Oh no. Oh wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you ever shopped at Reindeer's?
It's been at least a full day. Tell me you have some hammers for sale.
It's my... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You...
Good day.
How goes it?
Who else sells
Have you
stuff?
heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day. Farewell.
You might sell some.
I am at your service.
Sir Knight.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
Yes.
you. Thank you. Farewell.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
How am I over encumbered, by the way? What? Oh. How much? By 25 points? Because of all those hammers. Bro, I mean, I literally have no need for this. Why? I'm gonna keep this in my inventory.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, I can sell Umaro's sword, but that's not something you can get that often.
Goodbye.
I'm not just gonna sell that to you. I need to get rid of something else. Like the hammers I just bought. 25 of them. 26 even. Let me put this sword away, and then I'll pick this hammers back up. Where is it? Battlehorn. Okay, so I will say, display case aside, like, I know how to put things in a chest, but... Okay, yeah, my horse definitely died. What the fuck buying a horse in this game? But that still doesn't explain how to display, yeah, how to display in display cases. Just closes. Where's that girl who can make shit? Can make taxidermy. She's not in the basement. Wait, she's right here.
What is... What can I... You don't have the... What can I... You don't have... What can... You don't have...
What?
What can I... Ah, wonderful. I'll just take... What is it? What can I do? You don't have... What... You don't have... What can... You... What... You do... Good day.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a day. Where'd she go?
How fare thee, friend? Yes, sir. All right.
What is it? Very well.
There we go. So yeah. And I'm guessing...
What? What?
Yeah, see, he's gone.
Very well.
So yeah, just craft one of everything. Lord Kelvin's chest. Yeah, I knew that would be heavy armor. Anyways. The sword's big. I don't know if it can fit. Oh, you know what? Fucking what? Perfect.
How do you do? How can I...
See, there are a lot of display cases, what's annoying. You have to pick up the item and then drop it in, you know? It's like, bruh. Skyrim did it so good. First of all, having armor stands and weapon stands where you can just interact and put the weapon in. Now, I will say, I do want to go into my Skyrim world, like, show it off, like, my house, mainly, and my character, but I left off at such the perfect spot. Like, I have my entire family in range, it's so beautiful, I just don't want to.
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a mark... We'll see. I doubt it. It's good of you to say. I doubt it. That's... You're too kind. I doubt it. Oh, that's great. I like that. I doubt it. One place is... Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend... Bye.
Wait.
Poor Arnora.
Want some gold from our left penniless.
Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear he was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape.
See, okay, I like how just randomly talking will give me a quest. I was just skipping through rumors. I literally pressed B. I didn't think anything of it, but like, bro, literally gave me a mini quest. Like, bro, that's something I feel like Skyrim doesn't even do. Not as often and not as naturally. Is like that. I don't even know if Skyrim has like a rumors thing. You just talk to people and like if they give you a quest, it's like usually obvious. Oh. Sorry, Bear. I'll never do it again. That's literally the only reason I'm killing you is because of the trophy. So, I sincerely apologize. Late century. It's been several days since I've seen anyone else. Grey Ridge, the road is lonely and treacherous. I'm rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Riemann Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders on foot. Hold up. Okay, Dragonclaw Rock. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the hearts of Rima's forces, like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that I head due west along a narrow path. After winding my way westward, I have come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. I head west. Seems like there's a path. Here it is. Okay. Sentinel, a huge statue. Watch pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial nation. Ernest would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it with an ampoule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Silaj, and he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort since the mission would be needless. I'm using much of my remaining strength running this. As we had made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that had attacked Silaj. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they had returned in greater number. Fighting back-to-back, Silaj and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I'm bleeding badly, and the only medicine I gave to Silaj. We have decided to continue north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. Try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I'm so very tired. Oh. Well, I see Serpent's Trail. What is the last thing let's say? This is the last entry as we entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and wolves. What we did not foresee was the creatures that decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Silaj died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels trying to escape. But as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. I managed to crawl through a small opening, escape the lumbering monsters, but I soon realized that crawling is all I would be able to do. I think the boulder shattered my spine. I can no longer feel my legs. My wound from the wolf attack has reopened, and I have lost much blood. I fear that this is as far as I shall be able to go. I failed my mission. I've been unable to get these orders to the fort at Pale Pass. So close, yet it may as well be leagues away, since I can no longer walk, and my strength is draining. If a fellow messenger or soldier picks up this diary, please get the orders to the fort before it's too late. Tell my wife, Fata, that Kaferi will always love her. Wait, what are the orders? Honor used to like to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. Well, it's not my own life I'm worried about. It is the importance of contents of the orders that aggravates me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attack on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They are counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail. Message there. The slate rock. Okay. So this ultimately led to the defeat of the Alwari or whatever, the people that were fighting. Yeah, this guy had the most important task, bro, in this moment. Like, this led to their defeat. Was him, because then they waited on the supplies and waited. And probably once they realized that it was too late, then, well, it was too late, and they couldn't do shit about it. Discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary and been carrying. Though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost and the caves. Where? Damn. Near the body of the messenger, I discovered a slate table with what appears to be a Gaviri writing on service. There must be the orders the messenger spoke about. I can't read it? Oh my god. I have no qualms with a bear. Imagine doing this. Okay. They fucking threw that last rock in. Just because. Hello, brown bear. I love the fact that they won't attack me because now, unfortunately, I didn't need to kill you. Because I'm gonna need to make a trophy out of you. But it comes with a heavy heart. And I feel sorry for Kinnereth. But I hope she will understand that this will not happen ever again. Unless they, you know, attack my allies. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. Path winds down the snowy valley. I follow it. It should lead me directly to the ruins. Okay. It's just considered part of Serpent's Trail. Reminds me a lot of the Vampire Quest in Skyrim. By the way, talking about Skyrim, that Vampire Quest, the DLC, the Dawn Guard, if you side with the Dawn Guard, can you, wait, is there a way to not side with the Dawn Guard? Either way, it was phenomenal. Especially, bro, oh my god, there was just so many, like, secrets and shit, and I genuinely spent the hours and hours trying to find every single one of them. And there was the one where you, like, teleport and you go to that area with, it was like a huge snowy area. There's like a huge frozen over lake with a dual dragon fight. There's like some ogres. And if you continue down the main quest of the DLC, you fight this like vampire elf, I think. But that area is what I'm talking about. There's just so much there. And at the time, I liked it, but I thought like, oh my god, this area is huge. This is so much. Why did they feel the need? But now that I like am thinking back on it, and like I remember trying to find all the portals and like you had to find like secrets throughout the whole area. You had to find these items, and like it opened up a portal once you found all of them, and it like led to this small little area with like a few frost trolls, but like an item like so awesome. Like, that's truly just some shit, bro. Like, it's literally one of my favorite things in Skyrim. That entire Dawnguard quest is so masterful, I swear. I just love how, like, secretive it is. Like, how many secrets... Or I don't want to say secretive, because in a sense it's not secretive. The quest isn't, but all the secrets within the quest is what I'm talking about. Like, there's just so much. And this reminds me of it. Because of... I don't know, it's like this small area. Also, we're on the border of Skyrim, which is, like, coincidence. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it is just... Wow. On a sky full of stars. Na 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 na. You are no match for me. Okay, this area seems big. No, actually, it seems like it all just leads to the tower. But I can also go up here. Which is like, why would I be able to? Okay, I can't go farther than this. It does want me to enter the tower. Must be above me. Yeah, it's like nothing. What is this quest thing to do right now? Yeah, okay. That was a far fall, and that didn't hurt me nearly as much as I thought it would. I know my acrobatics is at 100, which reduces that a lot, but... The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander at the fort. Guy has no idea what's coming to him. Just wait for my mana to regenerate. You fool! Then where does this lead? Uh-oh. What's the right way? This... Eyes of the Serpent, okay. You probably have to do both then. Let's go to Scales. You gotta keep your head up, oh, you wanna put your head down, hey, and I know it's hard to remember sometimes, but you gotta keep your head up, oh, if you wanna put your head down, hey, 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 hey. Only rainbows after rain, sun will always come again, only rainbows after rain. It'll come again, it'll come up again. Wait, some of my things are broken. Okay, good. Wait, what? What is this? A shortcut? There's some extra shit I don't know about. Oh yeah. There's just extra loot. Fangs? Oh my god, bro. What does this lead to up here is what I need to know. This place is huge, there's just shit everywhere. Oh, this also leads to the fangs. Jeez. Eyes. Fuck off. Nice. I was waiting for that, bro. Let's go down here. I need a better healing spell, on God. Oh, I can level up now, nice. Yeah, this is where the other place led. Yeah. So we can just kind of run through here. Only rainbows after rain, sun will always come again. Come around again, and come around again, you gotta keep your head up. Oh, if you wanna put your head down, hey, gotta keep your head up. Oh, if you wanna put your head down, hey. And I know it's hard to remember sometimes. What's that? That's the eyes. Is this also the eyes? The venom? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Is mouth where I started? Yes? Yes. Okay. Nice. That means we are almost done exploring this because we're almost going full circle. This is the eyes. That's right. That's right. Oh. I don't really need potions. Fangs. We've already been to the Fangs. But I don't remember seeing this door in the Fangs. Oh, this is the Fangs. Wait, how the fuck did I just come full circle? Where's that other door I came from? Oh, they just both lead here. Okay, so I took the roundabout path the first time. That is a much quicker path. Either way, let's continue on to the Venom of the Serpent. Hopefully the final area, because they all lead here. Doesn't look like an evil guy, but he could be.
You have made a long
Oh, okay.
this journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Huh. What should I do? Does it matter in the end? I don't think it probably matters in the end. I mean, I think I'm just gonna tell him to the orders, right?
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
I mean, I have no reason to hate them. Seeing the orders that Akavir commander vanished, runs down silent and at peace after so many years. Oh my god. The throne, the throne. Obtain the Draconian Madstone. Oh god. This is a new entrance though. Hopefully this is like... Oh, okay, I get why that exists. This way, right? This is, yep. Please tell me that after I leave this fort, I can fast travel to Bruma. I don't want to have to go through the Serpent's Pass area. Yes. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Kicked my fucking water bottle on accident. Lady of Bruma. Fucked, yeah. I'll wait till the morning. Wow. Give the lady like the NPC like a few seconds to get out of bed. Oh no, she'll probably get out of bed at 8, whatever. Lady.
Have you recovered the... I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, but may luck be always...
Okay, what did I get? Fortify agility and resist magic. What is my current ring? Resist fire and frost, as well as nothing else. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay.
He's on your side.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Let's go back to the market district and pick up those hammers I left.
What's going on with you?
And let's go to Battlehorn. Boom. There we go. then let's just make some shit with the lady. Start to make us some of our trophies.
How goes it? What can I do? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take it. What can I... Ah, wonderful. What is it? What can I... Ah, wonderful. What is it? What can... You don't have... What can I... You do...
Okay,
what
wolf,
can I do
troll, Daedroth. Do I just need the heart for that? What's a Daedroth? And a Clanifer.
Very well.
Oh wait, she tells me what I need for the things. That's right. I'll look at that page in a second. Daedroth. Okay, wolf pelt. It's just Daedroth and Clanifer, like the ones I'm missing, right? Or whatever it's called.
What can I...
Troll, okay. Troll fat. Wolf. Daedroth.
Very well.
Okay. Daedroth, teeth, Clanifer, claws, and troll fat. I might have troll fat somewhere.
Good evening.
Wait. I already did that shit, bro. Where's everything else?
How are you?
Somewhere. What?
What can I... Very well.
Is my shit bugging? Let me wait another day. See what happens. Oh, see, there we go. And I gave her the troll? Is that the only other one I gave her? Was the troll trophy? Bro. The troll trophy definitely goes in that spot, or in one of the spots.
Greetings to you.
It's you. What is... What can... There...
Not the troll, the other one. I don't know, cause... Huh.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Well met.
I don't know. It'll turn up eventually. Lastly, let me just finish repairing anything. So right now my character... What? It's +9 somehow, I don't know how. I ain't gonna complain about that. +33 somehow, what the fuck? I ain't gonna complain about that. Really? Okay, wait, but now I'm confused. Must be like due to armor or some shit. Or my blessing that I have. Oh, you know what? Fortify restoration, fortify restoration. Yeah. It's just due to my shit. Okay. That's where I'm gonna end stream. I guess the next quest I'll do. Let's do that. Damn, see, look how much I have. What's deep scoring? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn, I still got a lot of quests. Damn, that quest, bro, for the Brotherhood shit. Not the Dark Brotherhood, but whatever it's called, the nights where you find the way shrines. That was a good ass quest. Like, I don't know, the story of it, the Brotherhood. Like, it just felt fucking nice, bro. The first 2 steps of it were alright. Finding the way shrines fucking sucked. Once you got the first 2 pieces, I liked solving the little puzzles at the other areas, because it wasn't like too long. They were just little nice things, except one of them was a dungeon, but it's still kind of easy and whatever. And then I just like how the more you do, the more people you gain for your like Brotherhood shit. And then eventually you stop the guy. Like, it was just done so well. I fucking love it. And I'm gonna use that like as a character. Like, that's like part of my character's arc. He starts out in the dungeon, a simple thieving man, caught and arrested. Then he escapes because he's the one. King tells him he's gonna stop the gates of Oblivion, or like he's gonna, you know, find Joffrey. He'll show you my son, and my son will help you stop the gates of Oblivion. But he got out and said, nah. It's like, I am no hero, old man. I respect your words, and I will not dishonor your death. I will deliver this amulet, but after that I am gone. Which means I probably should have delivered the amulet by now, but let's just say I did. He then went on to join the Thieves Guild, because he's a smart man, so he knew the Thieves Guild worked alone, and decided to join them because that's his nature. He likes thieving, that's what he got arrested for, and he decided to join them because also he likes to work alone, and he knew that they mainly work alone. He said, I can use this as a way to get quick, easy money. Sure, and I don't have to work with anyone else. I might have to do an odd job here and there for the higher-ups in the guild, but for the most part, I'm making my own money my own way. Then, also the Mages Guild. He said, I've always been intrigued in magic. Doing these simple tasks for these mages is a bit annoying, but if it lets me learn magic to its utmost potential, then it is worth it. I enjoy magic, and I can use it to make thievery even easier. And then he was just doing some side quests, and then he was following the prophet. He's like, okay, let me just listen to what this prophet has to say. Found out about the armor, is like, okay, I'm gonna pray at these way shrines and do what you tell me. Seems like a nice little journey. I have nothing else to do. But as he journeyed and looked for the way shrines, he thought it a bit annoying. Ah, fuck this shit. Where's this way shrine? This map sucks. But he got there, and then by the end of it, he was like, finally done. At least, and he was like, maybe through this pilgrimage, my connection with the gods will not be as dirty. I can't find the words, but I didn't have a great relation with the gods. I never really planned to, even now, but hopefully anything that has soiled that is a bit better. And then getting these pieces, getting these artifacts, he met these people, and he was like, you know, these people, they're kind. They struggle through adversity. Even in the face of certain death, they try because they see each other as family, as brothers and sisters in war. I don't think I can ever be like them. But I can't let their kindness go to waste. They have chosen me as their hero. And so I must be the one to stop the evil guy. I forgot his name. Plus I am adept in sword fighting and magic enough that I might just be able to do it more than any of them could. They need a hero, and I shall fulfill that duty. I don't plan to stick around after that, but we'll see where my journey takes me. And he did it. And I like to imagine when I killed the clone in his spirit, the spirit guy, or the main villain of that questline, when he became spirit form. I like to think that loud noise And when it actually hurt my ears, that like happened to my guy. He was like, ah, and blacked out. And then woke up. There. And then that happened. And then he had the conversation with the guy. He brought him into the church separate after the speech and said, I forgot his name. Deadrit. Sounds close. He's like, listen here. I appreciate you. You were the first person, probably in this whole world, I will call my friend. You've been with this brotherhood since the beginning. And I appreciate the people who are still willing to join, but you aren't joining because of its current glory. You joined because you saw the passion within me, within us. And I respect that. Now, I have other duties to tend to. I will visit from time to time. But as much fun as I had you with me, I can't take you. There are things that I do that you best not see, and whether you want to be there for me, you think that there's nothing I do that you won't like. I think I'd rather not test that bond. You're my friend, and I know maybe you truly wouldn't care, but as my friend, listen to my words. And don't follow me. I'm the leader of this group, of this family. But in my absence, when I'm not around, you will watch hold until I return, and then I'll be gone and return. Hold down the fort for me, will ya? I'll see you around. And then, that's where he kind of opened up. He was like, doing these things for these people felt good. Now, I can't get rid of my nature, and I don't plan to, trust me. I still have my goal of getting $1 million and doing what I can. I just now have more goals than one. I need to help Cyrodiil. I still don't know if I'm ready for the gates of Oblivion. I'm not ready. But I'll help where I can. And the people in the cities. And once I feel strong enough, then I will heed the king's words and do what he truly wanted. But until then, let's get that money. So that's where we're at in the current story of my character. Okay, I'll leave it at that. I'll see you stream. Goodbye.